remember to add a secret word. Also, don't forget to post on Twitter.
Hey bitch, you are forcing your Twitch viewers to watch an ad right now, so pause your fucking game.
Test, alrighty. What's up, Malin? Yes, Gamer Zenith. It's the Monday stream. Today's the Monday stream. I hope you're excited. I definitely didn't sleep all yesterday. Alright. Let's get this shit on the road. What's up, bitches? 07. Thank you so much for coming out to the Monday stream. You may be thinking to yourself, but isn't it almost done with Tuesday already? And I would say to that, I have no idea what you're talking about. I had a plan. No shit, there I was playing some Dune. And then I was like, fucking up my sleep schedule. But I was like, okay, it's Monday. I'm going to go to sleep on noon on Monday. I'm going to go to sleep for 4 hours. It'll be fine. I'll wake up. I'll do my Eve stream. And then I can go to sleep earlier. So basically like a 4-hour nap. And then everything will be fixed. Everything will be fine. It'll be perfect. Peachy keen. What happened instead of sleeping 4 hours, I slept not 6, not 8, not even 12, but 16 hours yesterday. And I don't regret it. I don't regret it one bit. So we just kind of shoved everything on. And today is Monday, and we're not going to worry about anything else. So, yeah. I need to sleep. The thing is, I didn't really even need the sleep. I just love sleeping. And I guess, well, yeah. On the other hand, yes, I needed sleep because I perpetually need sleep because I have a problem. But you know, yeah, exactly. I don't know if I think I told you, but I'll tell you again. A few weeks ago, I guess maybe a month ago at this point, is I had my third sleep study because the others were not conclusive enough. But I'm pretty confident that this time I aced the fucking test and your boy's going to get their narcolepsy diagnosis. So talk to me in like a month. And then instead of saying I have idiopathic hypersomnia, I can just say I have narcolepsy. Problem solved. Except for I'll still be fucking tired. What's up, Sirius? 07, welcome in. Drops. Am I a liar? Is there even any drops? I actually don't even know. I think the drops are specifically for the CCB channel, which, speaking of, I should be streaming from the CCP channel for the next Monday and Wednesday stream. Not tomorrow Wednesday, but the next Wednesday after that. But yeah, serious. If you want actual drops, you got to go watch the CCP channel, which will be live at some point. You know, yeah. Don't remind me, Mullen. I've been having an incredibly difficult time being consistent. So, like, I normally have a difficult time, like, being awake at the same time all the time and scheduling things on a regular basis. Which is like why I cannot do a 9 to 5 and why it is difficult even to do the streaming schedule that I have. But you know, it is what it is. But basically, I've committed. I've put it in my book that next Monday and next Wednesday we'll be doing the Eve streams on the CCB channel. And next Monday, so normally I start around 2300 Eve time. But next Monday, I'm going to start 2600, also known as 0200, because Rain will be streaming on the CCB channel at 2300. So I'm just going after them. And then on Wednesday, I'm starting at 2300. Or 20, I'm starting at 2400, also known as 000. Yeah, that's right. On Wednesday. So be there. Don't be square. Ugh, don't be tired. I'm feeling as okay as I ever am. It's just I tell you what, Dune is built different. Dune is built different. So on top of my normal problems, Dune just makes the hours go away. And then you're like, what the fuck? Why is it 4 p.m. the next day? I should have really gone to sleep 10 hours ago. Okay. So let's play some Eve. That's right. What you're all here for is some Eve Online. And today, what is the plan today? Well, you'll be shocked, surprised to know that we're going to do a little bit of industry first. Then we're going to do a little bit of marketeering. And then I think we are going to learn about the Eve Guru regional market trading portion. How groundbreaking? Yeah, I know. Truly groundbreaking. What I also want to do is be able to stream consistently at the same time every week, so that I can get a group together on a more. I want to do more fleet content. I want to do Pochvan content. I want to do home fronts. I want to do guild or corporation. I want to do corporation groups. Really, what I mean to say is that I want to build up my corporation. But that requires, being active and being able to help people on a regular basis. Which, again, I'm going to blame all my problems on Dune. What's up, Manny? 07. You say Eve Guru, regional trading is hella expensive. How expensive is it? And will we see the results? 1 billion a month. That is pretty expensive. I don't know why I almost thought you were wearing a sundress. What if I told you, Mr. Sundress, Mr. Savage, Mr. Sundress, that I just might be? What's up? 07. We're going to go ahead and update Eve Guru. Hell yeah, brother. And now we're going to look at the market and trading. How do we even find the regional trading? There's a whole video on it. I think we're going to do a live react to the video and figure this shit out. Industry tools, manufacturing slots overview. Oh, this just tells us everything that we're doing. Nice. I like that. You've been plugging market holes in Dodi for the last couple of weeks and just using your spreadsheet because Eve Guru would eat 30% of the profits. It's a separate module thing. Oh, it's a whole different executable? Is that what you're trying to tell me? I hope not. I don't want a fucking another executable. Okay. Well, we'll figure that out in a little bit. What we're going to do now is, because it is maybe not actually Monday, no comment, we're going to log on to our login page and claim our 15,000 skill points because it's a new week. It's free SP, baby. That's right. Down, 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 down.
Connecting.
Okay. Thanks, game. I definitely clicked on my character portrait there. Definitely wanted to log in. Definitely didn't want to go to the New Eden store. No way, no how.
Skill training completed. Connecting. Connecting.
I want to log in to Lisa.
Connecting.
What's up, Onu dude? 07. Good evening to you too.
Connecting.
Look, I'm a yachty bitch. Sorry about that, y'all. Okay. We did some reactions for some blue boxes. And we got some T3C components. Right, we made a double batch of all the T3C components. Except for then I didn't have enough C3s. So we made more C3s, so we're going to make a double batch of these. Maybe even a triple batch. Let me see if I can make a triple batch. And we did radar and grav, which is going to be Amar and Tengu's. So now we need a LADAR, which is going to be Loki's. These are all T3C parts, protection parts, and then we have a batch of Loki's to be delivered. And we got some blue boxes still working and some science jobs. And cool. Don't stop there. Why not a quad batch? Are you saying, oh no, dude, that I should make all the varieties of T3Cs? I mean, you might not be wrong. Maybe. But not yet. Not currently. What's up, Transgenic? Low to even global Plex market of something. Yeah, how did the Plex markets shape out? Is it higher? Is it lower? Is it the same? What's my job cost in the wormhole? Pretty low. So for manufacturing, system cost is 2.88. For that's all for reacting is 3.34. Look at all these T3Cs. Oh boy, oh boy. We got my yellows, my reds, my blues. You love to see them all. Also, you love to see the fucking Eve, for some reason, just be laggy as shit.
Warp drive active.
Why is one client laggy when the others aren't? Who knows? No one could really tell.
Warp drive active. Warp drive active. Docking request accepted.
Yeah. Eve probably needs 16 hours of sleep.
Docking request accepted. Docking request accepted.
Hey, Okami put out some teasers? What? Like the video game Okami? Okay, WorkerBot 3K. Oh, CCP
You are
Okami.
forcing your Twitch viewers to watch an ad right now.
That makes a lot more
pause the
sense.
fucking game.
The EU Discord about the major update? Ooh, do tell, do tell. Okay, so step 1. Can I make a triple batch of this? 8. Can I make 240? Wait. Yes, I need 240 of them. That is correct. I can. And all it takes me is 63,000 C3. So I'm going to go ahead and do that. Hello? Okay, new plan. We're just going to fucking relog this client. Because good lord, was it lagging. And then the fucking launcher is also bugged.
Connecting.
Also, if you guys don't know, Kesha just released her latest album. It's called Period. And so I was really excited for it because I was ready for one of the greatest albums of all time. Especially because her previous album, Gag Order, was pretty experimental and was like on the rise of like some really good shit. And that was her last album on her previous record label. So that said, there are the first song and the last song of the album, incredibly fucking good. The rest of the songs are, we'll kind of say they're like bread and butter. They're not really experimental at all. They're decent. but they're not like phenomenal. Heard some of her stuff on the radio, but couldn't name a song if I heard it. I believe you probably could. You probably could. What I will say, oh no, dude, is that her discography is one of the greatest discographies of all time. Just because like you can very like we'll say easily see like knowing the meta narrative and then like listening to the albums and like there's like clearly some songs that are relating to some real life events and whatnot. And you can see that trajectory of like how her musical career has gone is really cool. But then of course there's also like the you know, radio songs, as it were, which are decent, but I think there's better. Also, this client is still fucking lagging. What's up, Epics? 07. Loki.
EPOs of Fochis redeem their channel points to add a secret word to the list.
Okay. You want to add a freaking secret word to the list? Why didn't you say so? Easy peasy. Let me just make it so that you can't see the list. And let me there we go. '07, Reverend. Secret word should be pamphlet? Why should it be pamphlet? That's a silly secret word. If I ever heard a secret word. How fares? Fares pretty good. My life is being slightly less consumed by Dune every day. Its grips weaken slightly, which is a good thing because its grips are too tight. Oh, fuck me. Double fuck me. Oh, god damn it. These numbers are for a double batch. I only want a single batch. And I just put in something in the cooker for a day and 7 hours when I'm supposed to be streaming in a 24 hours, not 30 hours. And I don't want to destroy it because then that would just destroy everything. It would only destroy about 40 million. No, we'll keep it how it is. We'll just be unhappy about it. Oh, okay. Whoo! Thank goodness. There was another problem. There's another problem, so we feel less bad about the previous problem. Have I already experienced everything Dune has to offer? Yes. Basically. Life grips people that don't like pamphlets? What? Are you just a pamphlet, like, connoisseur? Let's go ahead and put some orders in for some carbon 86. What's up, Blowfield? 07. I can't even make 80 of these. So I can't make any of them.
The secret word, which was hooray, has been spoken by Palipiant.
Palipiant, I'm so glad you could finally catch me live, because you have just won the first secret word giveaway of the day by saying the word hooray. Congratulations. All you got to do in order to claim your prize is first register your in-game name, which is you're going to type !IGN space, whatever your in-game name is. And then on a separate line, you're going to type !claim space, whatever partner skin you would like that I have available, which I have just posted in chat right above. So Dune doesn't seem like a long-term game for you unless I was into the kind of lose everything and start over gameplay. So, I mean, the thing, Manny, is that they're gonna continue expanding it. How long that takes, who knows? But also, keep in mind that I haven't even played 300 hours of Dune yet. So, you know, it's basically zero playtime. But no, you can pretty easily play 300 hours of Dune. That's what I'm saying. So it's definitely delivered in that regard. What's up, big kobolds? Welcome in, welcome in. And Cam Guru 07. And Spooky. Hello to all y'all. Have you or are you going to get into the Barbaroga indie? No. No, I am not. Next question. Thank you. I don't really do any T2 manufacturing. It's just not what I do for manufacturing. There's moon goos involved, and there's a bunch of weird reactions that I'm unfamiliar with, and it doesn't seem profitable enough for me. I don't know. Right now, I am perfectly happy sticking with the T3Cs, rigs, and capital and super capital components. Those are my bread and butters. Yeah. Morty Snerd, what's up? 07. Morty Snerd is a lovely streamer. Streamer alert. Wah, wah, wah. Make sure you go check them out whenever they're live. See if you vibe with their program, their itinerary. Say T2 production seems the most profitable for nullsec. Yeah, because it's easiest to get the fucking moon minerals there. Say Dune gets fun once you get into the DD zones. I actually disagree, Morty Snerd. I think Dune is probably the most fun when you're like leveling up. I really enjoyed the leveling up process. The what are they called? The gameplay loops, the quests, the story, the lore, all that stuff. That's not to say that the Deep Desert is not really fun, because it is. It's just a little bit sparse once you kind of get your hands into it. You like the building the most? Yeah, and like you do most of your building like during the like tutorial, the Haga Basin tutorial, right? Because you don't want to get too complex on your builds in the Deep Desert because it's just going to get wiped in a week. Which is kind of like what we're learning. And so like every week our boxes get more boxy. Made Mordor, like Mordor, but it's Morty's. Hell yeah. Okay. So those are all the T3C components that I can make. You're well on your way, Palipent. Instead of IGS, you want to do exclamation mark claim.
Palipiant has claimed the media miasmanosis skin.
Perfect. Now it's written down in my secret document, which I will get those prizes out to you today. I think we could do it today. Thanks for chatting. Thanks for hanging out. My secret word giveaway is kind of, it incentivizes people actually being part of the community, chatting it up, instead of those darn marble giveaway bots. Because if I say everyone type exclamation mark play, exclamation mark play, exclamation mark play, there might be someone who just is like, oh, time to hit the button. Time to type the typies, because other people are typing the typies. You're going through my alpha watch list on YouTube? Hell yeah. Are you enjoying it? Is it useful for you? Is there any burning questions that you have? Beep boop. What's up, double roop? You got questions, just naive ones? Mostly PoE ones? Well, I can't help you with that one. Sorry, I can't help you with that one, 3 kobolds. You got auto-botted on the CSV stream day for typing giveaway? What a fucking troll, Manny. Because you know if you type it, other people are just gonna, everyone's gonna start typing it. The lemmings are limiting too hard. What's up, Deslock? Okay, yeah, we can't do any T3C reduction because we need those fucking C3 thingies. Your brother got you into Eve, and I'm in their corp, but they have been playing for like 18 years, so I feel bad asking sometimes. They turn me on your VODs. Nice. Excellent. That's a great, we'll call it a segue into my VODs. Yeah. Because there's a lot. I don't know if you've noticed yet, but Eve's kind of a big game. It's kind of a lot of questions that you might have. How fresh are you? Have you done the career agent missions? Have you done the SOE Epic Arc? Are you interested in a particular career path? Question for me, what is an alpha able to reach within the 5 million SP max? Like, can an alpha get fully kitted out battle cruiser with T2 items? No. So you're not going to get fully kitted out battle cruiser. But you can get a well enough kitted out Gila cruiser. You can definitely do a lot of battle cruiser stuff. It's gonna not be all the way there. Like, you're probably gonna be better off spending your SP on a cruiser. I think going battle cruiser might stretch it a little too much. Most of career agent missions and have completed the SOE Epic Arc. Nice. Yeah, Schmuggler, if you're interested, I have my skill plans. So here I have my alpha PvE 101, 102, 103. And then that's going to get you I think this is a little more than 5 million by the end of it. But you can use like skill injectors and 15,000 skill points that you get and whatnot. And it's going to make it so that you can fly a Hyla pretty darn well. Also, welcome, Sarnub. How you doing? Yeah, also, you definitely can't fly the large weapon battle cruisers. So you're not going to be able to fly the Tornado, the Naga. I don't even know what all of them are. The large ones. You've been game for over a year, but never really got into it. But the last 2 months, you've been committing more time, up from no time. Nice. Yeah, just enjoy it at your own pace. You're never gonna learn everything there is in Eve. No one has. Just always be ready to learn new things. Enjoy that process. Have fun. Remember that everything is ammo. You are the gun. Yeah, the Oracle and Talos. That's right. A Genosis would be a bit of a cheat workaround. Yeah, the Genosis is very good, especially for alphas. Just because you don't need any actual skill points in the ship to get its bonuses. Keep your character training, so you have Magic 14 completed and a couple more corp training plans. Nice. Magic 14 is a bit of a trap, but the way that you did it, it is less of a trap. Because if you know what you want to be doing, the Magic 14 is not very good because it is just very generalist. Yes, it's going to help every ship you fly, but if you want to fly like this specific style of ship, there's a lot more better things that you can train. But if you had no idea what you were doing, you're just like, oh, I'm just going to throw in some skill points, Magic 14 and then that's a pretty good choice. You were lurking till you heard the battlecruiser question. I've trained like 25 outs to the point where they're in a T2 fit battlecruiser, but it's mostly buffer fit. And you need to know which skills are necessary, which ones you can live without. Yeah. Very fair. Yeah, if you have a very specific goal in mind, you might be able to work out a skill plan that can make a battlecruiser better than a cruiser. But I don't know for sure. It also does just limit you a whole lot. Okay. I can't make any T3Cs. Oh, we were going to do some research. Right. We were going to research some of these smaller thingies. Which is where we need Eve Guru to help us out. Kind of excited about the Eve Guru trading if you're going to test it out, but I might step away for about 1 hour. Will you do that later in the stream? Yeah, Mullen. We might start within the hour. We'll see, but I don't know. You running? All right. See you later, Pally. Have a great rest of your day. Come on, sink faster. All right, well, that's doing that. Let's actually look to see if we can do any protection cells shit. Can I make any eggs? I can. I can make 39 eggs. Is that what I'm supposed to be making, though? I'm just going to go with yes. I feel like Eve Guru lied to me. I'm supposed to get one more of each of these. Oh well. I think I bought a few of them. It'll be fine. It'll be fine. What could go wrong?
Hey bitch, you are forcing your Twitch viewers to watch an ad right now, so pause your fucking game.
And then these I'm still making. These enhancers. Wait, I'm only making one. Oh, wait, no. I'm making all three of these. Okay. Why do I get the feeling that I'm going to need more cognitive enhancers? I feel like Eve Guru's lying to me slightly. It's probably my own fault. I probably did something wiggity, but I don't like it. Don't like it one bit. And we have enough to make a protection cell. We just need the blue boxes and the genetics. Wait, those are going to be isotropics. How many isotropics do I need to make? Eve Guru can tell me. Oh, actually, I need to do multiple. Runs 164. Can I build the inhibitors? I need to build 179 here. 39 here. So that's 218. So I need a lot of these. I don't have any isotropic gamma 9s. Huh. Huh. Someone fucking with the market, which then fucks with Guru? No, because it's just the numbers, the like industry numbers that are we'll say wrong. If I fuck this up, which I almost certainly will, by using the wrong amount of deposition guides. And why the fuck do I need more hydrogen? Are you fucking kidding me, mate? We're out of hydrogen? It wasn't supposed to be like this. It's not supposed to be there either. There's a bunch of oxygen here. I don't think I need any fuel blocks in this place. Oh god, I have drakes here too. Because I was going to build Nighthawks. Music has changed. Wait, why do I have fucking boxes in here? Boxes, these parts don't go here. They're in the wrong spot. Why would I do this? All right, let's go deliver these over to the other station.
Warp drive active.
Alex, sound too much like that dodgy T2 stuff? Just go on a Drachrome? Yeah, that's probably what I should do.
Request accepted.
Also, we need more C70. All right, we make 292. We divide by that like 3. We make 97 per. Sorry, I don't have enough C70. So let's just use all of our C70 and make an equivalent amount. Let's make 69. Let's make runs of 69. Before I hit start. Oh God, this shit's all fucked. It's all fucked. Okay, I know how I can fix this. We're just gonna fucking YOLO wing it and make our enhanced Neuralink protection cell. And then we can remake a project to make the regular protection cells. And at that point, I can just buy all the shit that I need. So let me see if I can make 69 runs of each of these kinds of things. Yes, I sure can. I also just routed them to the wrong spot, which is, just fucking peachy king. But we can deal with that later. Also, I could have made more of the... Oh, wait, I couldn't make any more because we ran out of C70. Slap me silly, we need more fuel blocks. I do not like getting fuel blocks because they are fucking heavy. Okay. We were also going to try and figure out intact armor, which is going to be defensive tack. So it's going to be a Loki. There's a lot more demand per day for the Tengu. Let's just do the Loki. And this is using attainment decryptor. Loki defensive augmented durability. Wait. Augmented plating? Oh, wait, this is Legion. There we go. Oh, this is going to give me 24 runs of these. That's a lot of runs. Let me do like 3 runs of this. Do I want it to go to blueprints? Yes. Yes, I do. One dose trace. Fuck it, let me do 4. And then next is going to be... Oh, wait. I don't actually care about defensive. How can I search for subsystems specifically? If I search for subsystem, one word? Yes. Okay, so now I should actually be making Loki propulsion wake limiters. And these should be attainment decryptors. I'm going to do 4 of these. And then let's do Loki core. Or just Loki propulsion intercalated nanofibers. It's like Loki's the best ship. Well, apparently I already have some of these. Which is why the return on investment is higher. Where do I have this blueprint? It's in Jita. Cool. So let's do Loki core immobility drivers. Attainments. Okay. So we'll let those cook. How do I make the Nighthawks? Oh God, I've reacted some of this shit. I have to invent the Nighthawk BPC. Where's my Drake BPCs? It says it's missing. What a fucking clusterfuck. Oh God, I don't want to build any of this. Oh wait, can we make the stand-up reactor efficiency? We sure can. Boy howdy. Did I ever get these BPCs? I don't fucking know. I think I have all the things I need. Yeah, I have 10 quads. I didn't get any of the BPCs. Did I react the Fernite already? I don't know. How much do I need to do? 75? I think I just need to remake. I need to remake these and see what I've already reacted, what I haven't, what I need to react. Also, I need to buy these BPCs. Or I should buy the BPOs and then make copies of the BPCs. The BPOs might be too expensive, especially if I just want to do like one run of these. Okay, what wormhole gas reactions do I need? Can I make any C3? I don't think so. I think I used up all the 540. We got plenty of fullerenes. We got plenty of fluoroferricines. We should probably make some more graphenes. Speaking of graphenes, before I do that, can I make any FTLs? No, I need graphenes and 86s. So yes, let's do graphenes to be completed by tomorrow, which I think is 17. Yes. Yes, yes, yes. Oh, wait. All right. Making graphenes. Next is probably some scandos and some lithiums. Honestly, we can just do a 50 run of these. Except for our C72 is going to run out. And we don't have any C70, so we can't do those. And now we look and we see we have plenty of 28, plenty of 32, plenty of 320. Needs more C50. Definitely need 540. Definitely need C60. Definitely need C70. And 72. And 84. Need lots of gases. Basically all of them. I think that's all the stuff we need. So we can go on and start buying them. Because 10 out of 10, everyone has 10 out of 10 reactions. Everyone's manufacturing as much as they can. Which is to say, they're not making any T3Cs. Which is a bummer, but it is what it is.
Hey bitch, you are
We have
forcing
3
your Twitch
batches
viewers to
of
watch an ad right now,
T3Cs
so
in
pause
the
your fucking
output.
game.
Yeah, let's go ahead and log into our trade character. You jump to Twitch because you hate Twitch, but it's real lonely in YouTube land. Yeah, that's fair. It is pretty lonely in YouTube land. But welcome to the Twitch land. Enjoy. Oh no.
Thank you Dowblay Rock for the tier 1 gift sub to Guru Zeb.
Hey! Coming in with the sub. Because fuck. Oh wait, Double Rup coming in with the gift sub. Because fuck the ads. Hell yeah. Thank you very much for that, Double Rup. Giving the people what they want. All right. Let us first think. Okay, actually, before we do anything, we're going to go to Sobaseki.
Warp drive active. Warp drive active.
Kind of prefer YouTube, but you can't escape ads there. Oh, you can't escape the YouTube ads? Quiet on the YouTube side without the background music? Yeah, that's fair. Yep. Plus you get all the giveaway stuff on Twitch, yeah. Twitch is just slightly more friendly of a place to be. Because YouTube will get really angry about the music. And the giveaway just interconnections don't work out.
Warp drive active. Docking permission requested. Docking request accepted.
I mean, in the past I was really excited for YouTube to take off and take over the streaming, to be the dominant player in the streaming game. But they have just limped along for years. And so now I'm kind of just like, I don't think maybe they'll really do anything ever. Hey, Average Chris. What's up? Oh, also, Raph About It just shouted us out, which means we return the favor and shout them back out. If you guys don't know, Raph About It is a wonderful, lovely streamer. Go check him out. We like to do fun content, chill, good vibes. These go in blueprints. These outputs come with me. And then I go structure. Structure. Construct. Okay. Okay. But these are the ones we're looking for. And why, yes, I would love to research this blueprint for 215 days, Eve. That seems like a very reasonable thing to do. Yeah. Fuck it, we ball. This is the part where, like, okay, wait. Did the big teaser talk about finally reducing blueprint cost for researching blueprints? Did Okami talk about that at all? Before I spend $500 million and 2/3 a year? Nope. Okay, excellent. Then I guess it's never coming. Oh my fucking Jeebus. I cannot submit this job because we're too busy making these for 5 days. And I'm pretty confident in myself that I will forget to put this job in. So, fuck. I guess that's just going to be a pain in the future. Also, I have this little, like, chip clip that's, like, halfway broken. It's very distracting to me right now. Okay, we fixed it. Crisis averted, y'all. We fixed it. Until we break it again, which will definitely be inevitable. All right, back to Hita 4-4. Back to the Jita 4-4.
Warp drive active.
More crises are on the horizon? Shit. That's not what I want to hear.
Warp drive active.
You said don't worry? Oh,
Device
okay.
engaged.
Well, in that case, consider me not worrying. Do I have need for an orca in Bay? Gamer Zenith, ask yourself this. Why the fuck would I need
Requested.
or even want an orca
Pilot disabled. Waypoint reached.
anywhere, including Bay? Mega Dragon lost a big ship the other night. Did he again? Again? What did he lose this time? Big hauler? Yeah, sounds about right. That's what Mikey Dragon does. I'm gonna drop it off in
Thanks for the
Hita.
raid rap underscore about underscore it, and welcome you 86 lovely people.
Was raiding and running. See you later, Raph. Thank you so much for not only the shout out a few minutes ago, but the raid on top of that. Hello and welcome, lovely raiders, to the Nth Dimensional Show with your host, me, Nth Dimensional. What do we like to do on this channel? I'm so glad you asked. We like to do industry. We like to do marketeering. We build a lot of T3Cs, some capital and super capital components, kind of our bread and butter, and some rigs as well. So that salvage stuff, definitely. And then the other main thing that we like to do, and probably the primary thing I like to do actually, is I like to pretend to be a new player and figure out all of the different wonderful, exciting things that you can do as like an alpha player with low skill points. So if you don't know, I have a YouTube channel. There's lots of lovely, great videos on it teaching you how to do this and that. Also, the second thing that I like to do the most is exploration. I know a lot about exploration, have a lot of videos about it. Any curious sites that you're curious about, like the covert ghost sites, the sleeper caches, I got videos on them on the YouTube channel, !YouTube, I think. Or I can just post a link here. If it works. Sure, it doesn't work. You'll love to see it. But just go ahead and type in Nth Dimensional in YouTube and you'll find me. No problem. What else do I got to say? Yeah, I just like helping people out. I like figuring things out and giving the information to the people and showcasing various aspects of EVE Online, showing you how to do them to the best of your ability. So stay a while, listen, have fun, enjoy. It's going to be pretty chill. Right now, we are doing some marketeering. Today, we're also going to be learning, I think, about region trading through EVE Guru. So I'm most interested in bringing up the glory of the Heck marketplace because it is near the Bay Area, which my corporation, my New Bro Corporation, is based out of the Bay Area. So if you're a new player or you're just interested in some good high-sec group, fun times, community, etc., check out The Nth Dimension. That's 3 words, The Nth Dimension Corporation, where we'll have a lot of good fun together. I must admit that I am not as active as I should be, but that will certainly change soon, TM. There's a little game called Dune. Maybe you've heard of it. I know Raph plays a little bit of it as well. And Dune has just been taking over my everything for better and worse. Mostly we'll just say worse. But it is really fun as well. But I have been incredibly distracted for like the past month because of it. But don't worry. We'll be here. EVE is a long-term game. And right now we're playing EVE right now. Every Monday and Wednesday. We like to stream every Monday and Wednesday, starting around 2300 EVE time. And you might be saying to yourself, it's not Monday or Wednesday. What are you fucking talking about? Well, I'm here to tell you that maybe I slept 16 hours yesterday directly through my stream schedule. And we're making things up. We're making things up as we go. So enjoy the stream today. Enjoy the special edition Tuesday stream. And make sure you check us out Monday and Wednesdays. Also, next week, we'll be streaming on the CCP channel. I think we're going to be doing some exploration tutorials and just like we're going to be going through exploring, talking about all the different tips and tricks about how you too can be a cooler, better, faster, more exciting explorer. And we're going to have a good time. What's up, Cranamoon 07? Welcome in. Need to learn about indexes in the industry world. My corp keeps talking about it and I know nothing. I try to learn new things each week you play. Yeah, examples. You should basically always be learning new things in Eve. Even I learn new things like every day in Eve. I know a lot, but definitely not everything. Thank you for the follow, Sar Boris as well. And 07 Cyber. Desilock tried exploring and it scared the crap out of you. Because there's danger at every corner, danger at every turn. You just got to realize that your ships are ammo. That you are the gun. Doesn't matter if you die. Doesn't matter if you die 10 times, 100 times. As long as you're making a profit. And learning. And getting better. The more you die, just make sure you learn something every new death you have. As long as you do that, you'll eventually start dying less. And then you'll be well on your way to the gravy train. Because a lot about EVE Online is not necessarily about how high your SP pool, how high your wallet is, but the knowledge up here. The knowledge up here is what really can make things change for the better. Did you miss discussing region trading? No. So we like to do our start of the streams, our industry, and then marketeering, and then we generally get into whatever the topic of the day is. And right now we are doing the marketeering portion, and then after that, we're going to be looking into the region trading. You say it opened wormholes, and it went through, but immediately returned. Give a warning about kicking you to the unknown space. Yeah. You might get lost in wormholes if you don't know what you're doing. But that's exploration, baby. That's exploration. Usually try to master a topic before moving on to something bigger. You started with mining. I'm sorry. That was a poor choice. Hopefully you've learned. And learned all of that, mastered in your opinion. Then went to exploration at the beginning of this year. You almost mastered that, but I am still not comfortable with Wormhole Expo or Superior Sleeper Caches. Greatly enjoy mining and Expo though. Nice. Just started your training and learning ratting and Ishtars. Well, you'll be lucky to know examples is that I have a whole video about how you can rat, not even in an Ishtar, but in a Vex or Navy issue. So we did so here's my new player guide playlist, which is all the videos about like going through and doing all the different activities you can do as an alpha character. And one of them is nullsec anomaly hunting. So we spin Vex or Navy issues in rally points, I think it was. And yeah, make decent money. I personally find it pretty boring, but you know, if it's your bag, then more power to you. So I found you on YouTube actually before Twitch. Your Expo guides helped me a lot. Excellent. Excellent. That's what I love to hear. Yeah, we got videos for all the sleeper caches. We got generic exploration videos. I don't know if I have a wormhole specific exploration video. Just kind of like an overview of like what you can find, where you can find it, what you should avoid, what you should do. Maybe I should make that video. Maybe I should make that video. You show a lot of new pilots my videos. They have a lot to explain things. You might not be able to show them. Excellent, Biggie. Excellent, excellent. Share it with the world. Share the glorious videos. Also, I just realized I'm out of drink. I'm so parched from talking. Yeah, I love helping the new bros. It's definitely my jam. Okay. Back to the EVE Online. So some we'll call it good/bad news is that our big modules sold. Hello? Hold up. Lokis are selling too. Oh, this is great. So good/bad news is that our 2 expensive rigs sold. So we did make 40, 50, 60, 70. We did make 70 billion. Not in profit, just revenue. However, in profit, it still was probably 10 billion. I don't know, something like that. The bad news is that the person we sold them to is Sir Smash-A-Lot. And if you don't know, the Sir Smash-A-Lot is a big player in the salvage and rig market. And if they bought these, kind of means that they're going to make more money on them. They're going to make more money than we made on them. So, you know, we got our bag, but there could have been a bigger bag to get. But that's okay. We'll just make another one of these. We'll sell another one of these. We'll keep making the money. Not too miffed about selling those big ticket items, because it keeps the money circulating. He was just on Oz video? Yeah. Yeah, Sir Smash-A-Lot is a huge trader. The biggest trader, maybe? The biggest industrialist. Maybe not the biggest trader. You need to team up as a stream and take him down? Yeah, we'll see. But I am also seeing like Loki's and shit sell. So that's a big W. Let's go through the shit that we sell and see how it's doing. Holy smokes. We've reached a new high. An enhanced Neuralink protection cell has sold for 42 billy. I almost have all of the materials I need to make this. I've already purchased all the expensive parts that I need to make this. Now I just need to process some other stuff to finish it off, and then we can sell one of these. Our FTL communicators. Looks like we need to change this.
Thank you
Our
for the 7
LADAR.
long months of subscribing so vapid.
Sofapid. Thank you. Coming in with a Prime sub. Enjoyed subbing to the channel Ichu for 7 months. Highly appreciative. We got Legions. Legions were very expensively priced. Now they're coming back pretty steadily. They're down below the 240 mark again. I am going to lower these to 239. But I'm not going to go below 239. I like to stick to that 40 for our 240 mark for my T3Cs. And if they're not there, I just hold on to them until it is at 240. The Neuralink protection cells just keep going down, though. Hello, Zorna still. Welcome in. We got plenty of radars to sell. They're basically on the lowest bit. We'll just let those ride. We got some stand-up LSAT reactor efficiencies. Price is going up there. One of these sold for 34. Yeah, so the stand-up reactor efficiency, yeah. Yeah, that motherfucker. So Sir Smash a Lot bought ours for 28, and I can almost guarantee you that the one that sold for 34 was also his. So he made a cool 6 Billy that we could have had. And then the reprocessing, they're up to 47. We sold ours for 39, so they're 8 Billy more. And wouldn't you fucking know it? Wouldn't you fucking know it? This motherfucking asshole. One of them sold for 47. It could have been us. Probably the richest guy in Eve. Definitely one of them. For sure, one of them. And then Tengus are in the shitter again. Hooray! Damn, they're low. They're like the lowest they've been in a long time. You went to high school with them? Nice. Ocrator prices are on the rise. I'm tempted to sell just to get out, just to leave my position. I only have 20 Ocrators. That's 4 Billy if I sell them. Is there any reason Ocrators would get more expensive? Morphite will go up a little bit. I don't know what the fuck. Fucking T2 production. I don't know shit about that. Yeah, we're just gonna sell these. Welcome back, Pally Pent. You only have 106 mil. My wallet's crazy. Yeah. So, yeah, it's pretty high. It's not as high as I want it to be. Sort of. So I have a few goals in Eve. One of them was to get a T2 BPO. I've completed that. One of them was to get 100 billion Iskin wallet. I have completed that. We're below that mark now. But we reached it, so we feel happy about that. One of them is to get to 1 trillion net worth. We are at like 700, I think. And one of them is, my last goal is to get a Katie's, which is a AT exploration ship, which cost about 250 billion. But that'll be really fun. And then after I complete all those goals, I'm going to just not really care about IS at all again. And just kind of spend it in PvP and do whatever the fuck I want. I'm so jolly. I'm so. And yeah, Pally Pen.
One of the privileged space people. A rich bitch. Couple.
That's right. A rich bitch indeed. If you do some activities that you can find on my new player playlist, there's a good handful of them. I generally recommend. I still need to make my tier list of activities, but there's a lot of them that you can make 50 million or more an hour as a new player. Very little scope points. And yeah, you'll be making money. But also, you need to always realize that just because the wallet number's higher, it doesn't really mean too much. Like, you need to find what makes what makes the game enjoyable and fun that is not the number in your wallet, unless you are specifically that kind of player that likes to see the number go up. ISK is just a way of doing content.
Hey,
Like,
bitch,
don't
you're forcing
always
your
chase
Twitch
the
viewers to
ISK.
watch an ad right now,
Don't grind
so
the
pause your
ISK,
fucking game.
because that's just not going to be fun. Find things that you find enjoyable and fun, and then you can find a way to make ISK out of them.
The secret word, which was money, has been spoken by Seth Annual Mew.
Congratulations. Our second secret word giveaway for the day, going to a new first-time chatter, saying ISK is access and opportunity just like money IRL. That's right. Congratulations by saying the secret word. If you guys are new here, we do giveaways a little bit differently, which is secret word giveaways. If you say the secret word in the chat, you win a partner skin of your choice from what I have available. In order to claim this, all you got to do is type !claim for Seth. I need to specify this. If other people's type !claim, I will ban you. So don't be doing it. But because Seth won, Seth can type !claim space whatever partner skin they would enjoy that I have available, which I have posted in chat slightly above. You say for ore shipping, go for miasmos with gal hauler level 4 to 5. But I like the Hawk Cutter. Your goal is 1 trillion net worth? Nice. It's a good goal. It's a long-term goal. But you can definitely get there eventually. Your goal is find someone who has a state issue Raven, find how much they want for it, and get the ISK. Yeah. You fly a flycatcher? Ooh, nice. Flycatcher is a lot of fun. You usually like to see a lot of items in your hangar, even if it's just exotic dancers. Ooh la la. Been doing abyssals lately. Level 2, lost your worm and had to replace it. That hurt you a little. So, interestingly enough, Pally, is I actually have a video about how to do abyssals as an alpha, and I use the worm. And fun fact is that it is better to do level 1 abyssals as opposed to tier 2 abyssals in your frigate with a single frigate or a worm. And you can just blitz them. You can do them quickly. You can do level 1s more quickly and get more ISK out of it than doing level 2s. Because also, you might die in a level 2, like what happened to you. And level 1s are a lot safer. The most fun you had was doing the relic and data sites? I do like doing relic and data sites. It's a cool, fun gameplay loop. There's a little bit of risk involved as well. You got an ad as soon as you type that. What's up? Oh, okay. Seth, you won the secret word giveaway in the chat, in the channel. We do giveaways differently, and you said the secret word, so you win. In order to claim it, all you got to do is type !claim space whatever partner skin you would like that I have posted in the chat above. Those are the ones that I have available. I also have the Republic Fleet Firetail, which I will fix to say that I do have that right now. Welcome back, Mullen. No, you definitely didn't miss it. We've been fucking lollygagging. All right, see you later, Big Panda. Thanks for the lurk. Have I heard what's been happening in Star Citizen over the weekend? A big hack, whole shards being crashed, and players' entire gear sets being stolen. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. They can just wipe the servers, though. It's not like the game's out. Just wipe the servers. No one will mind. All right. Oh, someone's calling me. Hold on. Well, that was certainly American. I got a call for the police officers pack. They want my money because more and more police officers are being assaulted on the job. Well, they can in fact go fuck themselves. Star Citizen used to be your main game. How can something be your main game if it's not even? Yeah, it was 100% a robocall. Yeah, that too. Just a cherry on top. There was like it was a decently well made robocall because they added like background, like you could like the cafeteria noises, right? And there was a lady at the first who was like, I'm transferring you to a recorded line. You might be padding my views. That's okay. I love padding views. Have you streamed on your phone and computer? You have no speaker on your PC, so I listen to your phone while I watch on PC. Nice. Is that a landline? No. This is a cellular device. Landline in this economy? Yeah. They're just fucking asking money to support ICE. Yeah. Yeah. Sure thing, boss. God. America's so fucked right now. Do, 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 do. Wait, what the fuck? Those motherfuckers. Well, that's shitty. Hold on. I'm getting distracted. More gristle and mud. Yes, sir. Another, please, sir. You should do some Eve. Brain's going brr. Well, then just let that brain go brr. So not to go off the rails here, but I saw they deported 8 people to South Sudan. It's in a civil war at the moment, and the people are not even in from there. Yeah, man, they're going fucking crazy. They're deporting like people to wherever the fuck they want to deport people to. They're trying to deport like actual citizens. I heard a story about like some guy that was born like in a like military base or something, and now is just like has no nationality anywhere. Don't say anything affirming when you get those calls. They can cut and paste your voice saying yes, shit you didn't want. I have definitely heard that. And so I just didn't say fuck all during that conversation. I was just listening. Then they eventually hung up on me. How dare they? I hear you. Tell me more. Yeah, I love wasting people's time. It's one of my greatest joys is just to waste other people's time. Okay, my throat is going to die if I don't get liquid in it. I will be right back. I'm actually going to go ahead and run a large ad break so that we don't have ads for a little while, for like 45 minutes or something. I'll be right back.
Hey bitch, you are forcing your Twitch viewers to watch an ad right now, so pause your fucking game.
Eve is hard. Everyone is out for themselves. You try mining, manufacturing, trading, but with little to moderate success. No one wants to give up their secrets. No one wants you to win, but that won't stop you. You just need the right partner. Someone to give you the right answer every minute of every day. A tool developed by Eve University professors for the community. A tool that generates overwhelming value. A community that helps each other. Let me ask you a question. Do you want to be a trillionaire?
Sethaniel Mew has claimed the Ferox Navy issue media miasma skin.
Hey, you figured it out. Hooray. Even though you're maybe in an ad still. Who knows?
Sethaniel Mew has claimed the Ferox Navy skin.
Yep. Help. Okay, I'm here to help. What do you need help with? This isn't a clip. You just linked the whole fucking stream. Let me just watch this 12-hour video so I can help you out real quick. No problem. No, I got this. Give me just half a day. and I'll get back to you. I'm on it right now. All right. What do you want? Wait, what? Okay. Wallet. Plex. Sell Plex for ISK. What do you mean the fees? I see the broker's sales tax. What? Is there an additional fee? Never cheating out an SEC fee. What is it? What? You need homemade fire ramen? The heat? You love the heat? Oh man. I love the heat. I love spicy ramen too. You died in PoE, never gonna hit 100. Fuck, rip. Did the claim work? You just got... Yes, it did, Seth. Sure did. You did it perfect. Okay. So let me get this straight. If I sell some Plex, oh whoops. Hello? Game. Please fucking work. If I sell this, what is this SEC fee you're talking about? There's broker fee and sales tax, which is just like always there. Cosmire, you had an SEC fee on every other tune. I even Googled it during the stream. Do you have a clip? Do you have a clip of the SEC fee? Eve Online SEC fee. A fixed portion of the broker fee goes to the SEC. Are you in a player-owned station that has taxes? That was an NPC station. Yeah, but the ones that had the SEC charge were those in a player-owned station. You just check near Hita, no broken fee, just tax. Yeah. Is there an upgrade to my high-sec DED hunting Osprey Navy issue besides like the Stratios? It would be Gila. Stratios isn't actually a super great ship. Yeah. It just isn't a super great ship. Period. Bar none. High-sec DD hunting upgrade is obviously the Skybreaker. I mean, people do them in Skybreakers, right? It's just that's going to be a lot more SP intensive, and Omega obviously locked. Maybe it's not obvious if you don't know what Omega is locked, but it's locked to Omega. Yeah, Brother Grimm does like to use a Blingy Stratios for his ISEC stuff. That doesn't mean it's the best. It's what he likes to use. And also, like, if you are scanning and want to do DEDs that T3Cs can't get into, like there is a niche for Stratioses. Yeah, if you're going to be scanning for all the stuff, and want to do, is it DD 5 out of 10s that the Stratios can get into, but the T3Cs can't? Then you might want to consider Stratios. But that means you're also doing like the sleeper caches, the more expo focused stuff. If you just want to do DED hunting, then like auto targeting missiles is really good. Skybreakers are really good because basically you don't have to target. So like one of the longest things is surprisingly the time it takes to target all of the enemies and all of the different sites. You do them in the Skybreaker and it's yeah, it takes a lot of SP and it's very niche, yeah. Let's turn some music on. Oh, also chat fucked up. Let me fix chat real quick. Oh, the T3Cs can't get into 4 out of 10s, but they can get into 5 out of 10s. But if you're scanning in high sec, you're going to find mostly 4 out of 10s. Snagged a Gila for a few mil off anyway, so it makes sense to use that, yeah. As a Skybreaker enthusiast, you recommend doing it in Gila because it's more general purpose and you can just run the escalations as you get them. Oh, you don't even run the escalations in the Skybreaker? You switch ships? That kind of sucks. Is Cyber Nomad ever getting back to us about the Plex cell stuff? Or does he realize that we're right, he's wrong? Na 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 na. Oh, we found it. Oh shit. All right. I spoke too soon. Use the Quorum Navy to find hideaways and refuges. Nice, Seth. It's a good choice. I recommend
Please
the
hold for a genuine
Algos.
human interaction.
Wait, what did we do the refugees in? Did we do the 5 out of 10s in a... No, we did them in a Hyla. Yeah, we did the 5 out of 10s in a Gila. And it was actually easier than we expected it to be. I do have the video footage of us doing the 5 out of 10s. It will become a YouTube video as soon as I get off my lazy ass and do the voiceover and shit for it. What's up, J1? New game? You thought I was a Dune streamer? Well, we're trying this new, except for it's not actually new, space game. We figured, you know, that since Spice allows space travel so well, we might as well, you know, see where all that spice is going to. Turns out the spice just leads to spreadsheets. Space melange. Some space melange. We've been having to compete on sites. Are you perchance doing Garistas sites near Hita? Someone's actually running a Mechable. I think I tried to run a Mechable once. What about region trading? We're gonna look into it. The hottest new tech to make even more iskies. Did I hear you start a scrapyard service at the Titty Island? In that we scrap your used vehicles for little to no fee. You are doing Caristas, but you're not close to Jita. I mean, isn't by definition all Garistas close to Jita? Spreadsheet, so a Mintat training game? Yeah. We're just learning to be better Mintats. We've had one guy try to complete with Skybreaker. Everyone else just warps in and warps off. Yeah, that's fair. Oh, also the Jackdaw. It is Omega locked, but it's really fucking good for those like DD 3 out of 10s and shit. See, region trading is so fun for no reason. Nice. Oh, we got a fucking Twitch quip. Twitch quip. Six to 6. Should I actually be listening to the words that you're saying? I can't hear you. Oh, bros and Amamake. Hell yeah. Oh, that's true. You can now plex while you plex. That's pretty fun. Okay. So that is silly. But by trading in a player-owned station, you're getting that SEC surcharge. Yeah. But the clip is going to run out. Uh, 2.0 and 3.37. Oh, it is a different character. This is an NPC station, right? The 6-kin development production plant. I mean, we could just look. 6-kin. Yeah, this is an NPC station. What's up, Blue Gray? Just send the Plex to your Heat the Alts. Yeah. Or wherever you have the best burger fee sales taxes. Which should probably be your G to Alt, but maybe if you do a lot of SOE missioning or any kind of missioning, you might want to sell your Plex from that specific area. For reference, you haven't gotten more than a 20 mil drop from any DED, 3 or 4, but I did get a Dread Grease to multi-spec shield hardener from a hideaway. Nice. Was the tax for the Citadel in question? I think the SEC surcharge is to avoid the 0% tax situations. In fact, you've only gotten the minimum loot from all but one DED. Did they fuck up DEDs? Because the last 2 DEDs I did, I got the bare minimum, which is just the officer effect. Did you just get the officer effect? Because the last 2 DEDs I've done, I have also gotten just the officer effect, which is flabbergasting. All right, 3 kobolds says the last DED you did get the 400 mil. Nice. Also, should I buy or sell Plex? Plex is up to 6.2. That's a little higher than it was before. Like 6. I don't think I need to buy Plex. I'm good. Do you need to make another clip or does your confusion make sense? What did I do wrong? You sold in a player-owned station that has 0% extra taxes. Market adjusted in 40 minutes. Sounds about right. Yeah. You should trade in the places that you have the best broker fee and sales taxes. You're experiencing a kind of unique problem, PoE, where the strats you want to run are killing your PC. Too many monsters, too much damage. You haven't crashed, but it's close. Shit. Murder fee? What about a murder fee? I'll show you a murder fee. What's it? Where does it come from? I don't know what you're talking about, Blue Gray. What? You're the one saying murder fee. I never talked about a murder fee. There's a broker fee, a sales tax fee, an SEC surcharge. You said it 2 times. You just want there to be a murder fee. That's the real story here. That's right. Taxes and murder fees. Ah, produces are up to 240. Been doing some pie-feeing. Uh-oh. You fear for this year's AT meta? Just because the resistances? Or what specifically? You won't elaborate. Oh, okay. Sounds good. All right. I need to buy things. Fuel blocks. Every fucking fluorite under the sun. That's all I really need to buy. Resist change with a Logi buff is the obvious one. Yeah. We're just gonna see a whole bunch of matches go to like time. Like one ship will die. Don't they just speed things up after the time? Yo, what's up, Flyless? 07. Are we just going to be like, there's going to be like a 5-minute timer of no one doing fuck all? And then after that, the game's just going to fucking speed up and all 18 matches are going to go turbo mode? What's up, Tasseloff? Welcome back, welcome back. All right. Let's buy some fuel blocks. I need helium, hydrogen, nitrogen, not oxygen. I want to buy 25,000 of these. Make it 40,000. I'm rich, bitch. The main problem with these is that they're fucking heavy. I'm even going to buy some oxygen. Let's buy like 20,000. Imagine if Eve went the way of League and was built around just AT. It already is for most small gangers. Got an 80 million drop from this DED. Finally some luck. Hell yeah, nice. Congratulations. Playing Dune for like 20 hours. Problem is, Dominator. I think we're gonna have to have a no talking about Dune regulation, because every time someone talks about Dune, I'm just like, I just want to play Dune. I just want to play Dune. Look, we're only 0.2 hours away. We're only 0.2 hours away from the 300 mark. I don't have a problem. You have a problem. You didn't realize I'm the wealthiest Eve streamer? Well, the thing, Cyber Nomad, is that I'm not. Considering our good Lord and Savior Oz Eve exists. And also a lot of other people are way more rich than me. Yeah, 3 kobolds. Play it as my stream. I could, but Monday and Wednesdays, and I know what you're saying, today is not Monday or Wednesday, but it is actually Monday. Monday and Wednesdays are my Eve stream days. And after I do my Eve streams, I'm free to play Dune if I want to. Or during the times that are not Monday and Wednesdays, I can play Dune if I want to. But it's very good to be consistent. And I'm here to play to do Eve consistently. That's what a lot of you guys come in for. So that's what we're doing. Yeah. You're 293 hours. The only problem is you have to sleep. I know, right? J1 says we're the de facto bad guy. Yeah, we are. We're not like Yeah, kind of. So in Dune, J1, you'll get a kick out of this. I set in the F4 lab and I killed a guy a few times. I got killed by another group that came in. And then I just looped back around because the chest wasn't there. I secured that chest by waiting there. And then I logged off and came back around the same time, which was right near downtime. And I was going to get the chest. However, our good boy Dylan and Timothy showed up and they life scanned me. I was hiding in a corner and they life scanned me and just came walking. I was like, oh, hello. So I was like, oh, hello. So we had a great chat. We did a few duels. It was good times, good times.
This moment that he knew.
They took the blueprints for that chest, but then downtime happened. And so Dylan left. And then after downtime came back up, me and Timothy split the chest. And then I stayed in the area. I logged off again. And then when the time was about correct again, I logged back on and I got another set of the chest stuff. And then I left. But, you know, just some casual log off skis. The sad thing is that the F4 science lab is only like pincushion helmets and like engine parts for the sand buggy or whatever, the sand crawler. So nothing too great, but I did end up with like 9-10 blueprints and had a great time. Main character of the movies is also the bad guy. I mean, bad guy. It's a matter of perspective. Timmy's cool. Yeah. Timothy was cool. Pulled up my loot in a high-sec NPC station where I can do invention, but I don't recall checking the fees. Am I going to be reebsed by taxes? But you got to make mistakes? Get the boulder rolling somehow? Hell yeah. You and Chaos ran down Psy like a dog and killed a stone tent? Well, fuck Psy. You in proximity? Ah, nice. Yeah, people really hate Chaos. It's kind of hilarious. The problem with player station trading is that nobody really buys things there unless it's super expensive. Most people set up buy orders there with a one jump acceptance range, so they still get it in the regional hub. Are you talking about like putting up buy orders in perimeter? As a matter of principle, I always use JITA because I would much rather see the ISK go into an ISK sink than the pockets of some other large corporation dickbag. So I don't care that I'm spending more money by trading in NPC stations, as long as all of my money goes to the void. You won't sell like loot or salvage in a player station anyway? Oh, you're saying that you're only going to buy things in a player station. You're not going to sell things in player stations. That's fair. It's the price of spite, baby. Yeah, and I'm full of it. I read that almost as the price of spice. How much C70 do I want? 200,000? That sounds about right. The spite must flow. Yeah. Am I already buying 540? Doesn't look like it. Wait, really? Oh god, I need to buy so much 540. Fucking. This is gonna fucking put a dent in the wallet. Yeah, that's the C3 shit. Do we buy 300 or 400,000? Let's just buy 300,000. It's only 13 billion. Fuck. Fuck. 400? I mean, I will use 400. Wait a sec. You said 400? Why didn't you say 600? What the fucking hell is going on here? It's time to invest. $1,200,000. That's how you say that, right? 1,200,000. Hold on. What are the why gas? What happened to gas markets? Why are they all so fucking cheap? This isn't okay. Corlo showing his tricks? Who's Corlo? God, they're all fucking to the shitty. They only changed a lot these 2-3 weeks in gas? Yeah. Yeah, what? There was no patch changes to justify it. Are they getting people addicted to the whippet? Yeah. It still takes the same amount of FTLs. Yeah, because it only takes 1 FTL per dread. Wait. It takes no FTLs for dreads? Or wait. No. Moros. There we are. It takes 2. Invest in gas now? I fucking just might. What's up, Swedish Bikini? I'm doing good. How about yourself? I am going to buy 500,000 of the 540. It's like a regulated hump. Yeah. Several this one. Several the 540. You were worried. Yeah, Volid. Yeah. Yeah, you were worried. I bet you were. Okay. Let me check Eve Guru. We're gonna search for.
Thank you for the 4 long months of subscribing anti_Charlotte.
Stand up. L set. Oh wait. Hello? Wait, do we have to hit update again? Anti-Charlotte. Thank you. Coming in for the subby dubby. Welcome for your 4-month sub club. Let's go. Okie dokie. That's right. Murder, and gas. That's what I get distracted by. If I'm looking for stand up L set. Wait, maybe if I just don't even, if I search for the most profit, or the most, yeah, most profit, most ROI, most. Okay, here we go. Yeah, the stand-up LSAT reactor efficiency 2. Selling for 28, apparently. So if it's actually 34. And the LSAT reprocessing monitor. Let me just search it. Stand up L set reprocessing. Apparently the cost is 34 billion. The revenue's 39, except for this is 47. And the reactor efficiency 1 costs 6 billion to make and sells for 7. Sounds like the AP is lagging, yeah. Okay, I can make this and this. Oh, I'm already making a 1. Okay. Yeah, so let me spend like 50 billion on that salvage. Which means I have like 34 billion to spend on gas. Which means I should probably just buy 400,000 of this. Guess you died again. Well, maybe you should stop doing that, 3 kobolds. It's inadvisable. 11, 530. Let's buy like 200,000 of the 28. Maybe 250. It's only 3 billion. Let's buy 250,000 of the 320. Takes like an hour to get 10% of level, but every time you die, you lose 10%. Uh-oh. You just have to not die for 10 straight hours? Sounds too difficult. I definitely need more than 200,000 of the C70. Well, I definitely overspent on gas. So I only have 34 Billy in order to buy this. The reactor efficiency costs 23. So that's like 10 billion profit. Whereas the reprocessing costs 34 and is over 10 billion profit. But also costs like 10 billion more to make. If only I had 15 extra billions that I definitely know that I could have if I wanted. Yeah, let's do it. Yeah, let's do it.
The secret word, which was billion, has been spoken by transgenic hybrid.
Congratulations, transgenic. No, you do not need to loan me a few billions, but you can, for your generous offer, have a partner skin of your choice from whatever I have available. Go ahead and type !claim space, whatever you want. You never shorting billion to be again. Womp womp. All right, so the corp has 20 billions. Let me give them 17 billions. I'm going to be so poor. I'm going to be so poor after this. Wheat thin. Yeah, good try, good try. Oh, what I also need to do is change these prices. You know, I was kind of intending to do the region trading because I thought I had some excess money that I could make some more money with. But we did just convert all of our ISK into orders.
Thank you for the follow.
We did kind of just do that. Hey, want to support Hack for your Corp though? I do. I do. Need a market manager. Hey, are you up for the task, Mullen? Are you looking to be a market manager? You're already a market manager for Dodie? Oh, I see, I see. All right, what's going to be the damage? Is this a cruel fucking joke? Oh God. Oh God. Oh. Oh my. That's problematic. This is it's a wee bit of a problem. What does Eve Guru think the price of these trigger units is going to be? Total cost is 35 billion. Going salvaging real quick, yeah. And if I actually want to buy these, let's call it 2,400,000 or 2 million, 2.4 million. That's the words I mean to say. It's actually 41 billy. It's actually 6 billy more than what Eve Guru thinks it will be. What are you typing in for the skin redemption? Exclamation mark claim space. Whatever partner skin you want. Okay, yeah, I do not have the ISK required to do this. Put simply, I'm a poor motherfucker. How much do I need? A mere 30 billion?
Transgenic Hybrid has claimed the Phantasm Scope Syndication YC122 skin.
Sounds good, transgenic. At least 5 whales in chat. Well, Also, the fact that I fucking need 17,000 of them. And there's what? 2,000, 3,000 maybe? Being sold right now? All right, 42,000 get sold yesterday. The unit is definitely triggering me. You could easily say that. Are all of these markets just up the fucking wazoo? No. Only the 2 most expensive ones. Oh, Jesus. What happened to the glory of the intact armor plate, y'all? What happened? What have we been building? Structure rigs. I wanted to build both of them, but it appears I can only build one. So what I'll do is I'll build the cheaper one, and then I will region trade with the others. What happened, really? With intact armor plates? I don't fucking know. I guess people are just supplying a lot more of them. Structure rig parts market isn't monopolized. It sort of is, but I can still make money in it. Yeah, Sir Smash a lot. Yeah, they're definitely reasonable ROI. I personally like the big ticket items, like structure rigs. They don't sell very often, but once they do, it's good profit. It's very easy to make rigs. All it is you buy the salvage. Okay, so let's go ahead and get rid of this. And we're just going to build one of them. If I do 6848, that's about 26 Billy to build this thing. We're making the reactor efficiency. So it's about 9 Billy profit. That's fine. You're space hobo. You live in other people's houses, so just use what's there. Nice. Oh, wait, 253. Oh, look. So you could literally see it in action. Someone just came back from an Explo roam, hit sell all immediately, and because we were the top buy orders, we just bought all of those things. Thank you, fellow explorer. You just sell on Jita right now? Yeah, definitely. Probably make 20 bill if you sold all in Jita, just not before the gay campers. Nice. All right, let's give people what the prizes that they have won. We have so that took 25 Billy. Yeah, we can sell it for 34 Billy. So hopefully we can make a cool 10 Billy on that. 8 Billy. That'll be good. Now we have 26 Billy to regional trade with. So let's figure out how to regional trade. And I'm going to start by giving people the skins that they won. If my file explorer will work. What have we been building? Turned in too late? We're building structure rig, the stand-up LSET reactor efficiency 2. All right. Oh, wait, okay.
Hey bitch, you are forcing your Twitch viewers to watch an ad right now. So
Yeah,
pause your fucking game.
shit. Who did I give the fire tails to?
Connecting.
Okay, yes. But I do not want to redeem them in Bay or Heck. So let me log in to WorkerBot. Yes, WorkerBot can redeem them in Hita. Let me just get all these too. Oh, wait, I don't want to do the ever marks because I might want the ever marks on nth dimensional. Okay. Redeem these to home. And then trade all these. Let me open my mysterious Galnet crate. Or maybe I should sell them. Nah. Think my record player skipping? No, that's called music. It's called music, my dear. A porpoise and an agency support truck. Oh my god. I got a fucking loot box inside a loot box? Oh boy. Oh boy. Got a Pyro 2 out of the deal. They won't let me put fucking boxes inside of boxes, but they'll do it themselves? This is fucking unfair. Also, I'm so glad I get 8 Plex out of this fucking box. How did I get this box? I couldn't fucking tell you, but at least I get 8 Plex out of it. And now with the global Plex market, it's so much easier to sell. All right. All that's taken care of. I love boxes. Okay, Flax wants the purifier, which I don't have, which is probably why he's on the top of the list. Flax, if you're here, say something. Then Sargon wants Praxis. Hita wants whatever, so I'm going to give them a Praxis.
It was at this moment that he knew. He fucked up.
Clarina wants a Praxis. Fern wants a Fed Navy Comet. Oh, that's our last Fed Navy Comet. So before we forget, let's get rid of the Fed Navy Comet option.
The secret word, which was sourced, has been spoken by Marku One Nista.
Maki One Nista. Congratulations. You said something. The fuck did you say? I hate SOCT ships. Was the secret word SOCT? Is that what it was? I'm so glad that you hate them, because through your hate, you win. Please choose Praxis. Please say you want a Praxis skin. I've seen them listed and you would like one, but you've never seen one. Did Scope Syndicate Ventures ever really go out? Yeah, I think we have some. Oh, wait. Nope. I'm pretty confident they did go out. Yeah. Holy shit. 1.1 billy for it? Do I have any Navy Prof ones? I don't know. Is it on the fucking list? I think I just have Prophecy. Oh yeah, Navy Prof. Yeah, we got tons of Prof navies. Oh, geez, we only have one more genosis left. See, Navy Prof then, please. Your alpha needs that. Do you want me to contract it to someone specific? 0.1 Billy. How many hours of huffing venture mining to afford that? A lot, Blue Gray. Especially because you need one for every venture in your fleet. Just the main's fine. All right. I wonder how much the stereoscope skin's going for. Because that might be the rarest one. Oh, just kidding. I guess the stereo got reprinted, and maybe the Venture was one of the earlier ones and didn't get reprinted. You bought one? Nice. Ugh. Oh, there's one more praxis that I was supposed to give out. And Pally Pent wants the Genosis. PEINT. Ferrex Navy for Seth.
Hey, you there. Thank you for the follow.
Phantasm for hybrid. Volin, thank you for the follow. And then at Machinista. Uh-oh. I could not spell. Oh, wait, because it's not the one. It's the I. There you go. Oh, 07 Valine. Some scoundrel stolen your name on Twitch? Oh, that bastard. That absolute bastard. All right, now we're going to relaunch for frame rate purposes.
Connecting.
And then where did I put that video? All right, I'm back. Okay, here we are. Wait, this is the trading module launch event. Do we do the trading module or the region trading module? Don't know what the hell I'm talking about. It makes me hungry. I was figuring out the Mullen says region. Oh, okay, we could do region. We're figuring out the rest of the night's plans. So like in an hour, I'm gonna go play board games. And if we needed to eat before or during that, and I said that I already made a lot of chili today, and I'm still full on all the chili that I ate. And it's pretty delicious. So if they want chili, they can have chili, but I don't need to eat anything. What is a Czechoslovakian burrito? Well, it's definitely 3-layered. You didn't know I like board games. You didn't know I like... I want to... Hold on. This is going to be scuffed AF. But let me show you what is directly to the right of me. Yeah, let me just do this. What board games? Wonderful board games. Let me do what. Okay. Okay, and then we do one of these. And then it doesn't. Oh, there we go. Okay. Yeah, that doesn't look half bad. So yes, I like board games. That's directly to my right. My favorite board games are ones that have simpler rule sets where you are playing against the other players more so than against the rules. You don't see Twilight Imperium. That is correct. I personally do not have a copy of Twilight Imperium. However, I will always say yes to playing Twilight Imperium. I also really like Diplomacy. Definitely one of my favorites. Santiago is really high up there. Imperial. I really want to try Oath. I have a copy of Oath. I just need to find bitches and time to repeatedly play it. But I am very excited about it. Root. Root is definitely one of my favorites. I love fucking Root. Splendor. Splendor is really fucking good. Especially if you're playing Splendor with people that like really understand Splendor, then it's pretty excellent. Yeah. More than your local game shop? Nice. You like deck builders? I'm not a huge deck builder fan. It's okay though. Is this in person? Yeah. Yeah, I'm going to go. I'm not going to quite touch grass. Don't worry. There will be no grass involved. But I am going to go to the outside world, to another physical person's house. Could see you into LARP as well if you like board game and Blue Gray. What if I told you that I'm a massive fucking nerd, and that I do also enjoy a touch of the LARP, a little touch of the LARP. Oh, you know? Oh, okay. Yeah. LARPing's fucking awesome. It's great shit. I don't think I'll really enjoy the Eve board game. Because again, it's like I don't really love super complex, heavy rule sets. I don't think that's the fun part of a board game. Trying to just like optimize the rule set. I like it. I like board games where
The secret word, which was words, has been spoken by J1 Tar.
hell yeah. Fucking J1 it was all good until I figured out you were the one to say words. Words is a pretty good word, I gotta admit. I like that one. And I completely got distracted. Oh yeah, I was saying that I much prefer games that like the interactions between other people, like not Santiago. What am I thinking? Medici. Medici is the best 6-player board game. No, my mind cannot be changed.
J1 Tar has claimed the
And it is
practice
very
game.
dependent on like what the other players do, make your
The
decisions
secret
different.
word, which was words, has been spoken by Machu One Nista.
That doesn't count, Machi. That's just the code fucking up. Will there be combustion of grass? Fun fact, Mackie One Nista. On America Day, also known as July 4th, 4th of July, if you're from a foreign country, there was combustion of grass because we cleared out the fire pit and then we wanted to do a little control burn so that the dry grass didn't burn on its own volition. So we did that, and it was lovely because it didn't burn very well anyways. The confessions are coming out. Bunch of HEMA nerds, so it was mostly just fighting with swords. Hell yeah. I've never done HEMA. Wait, you didn't even say words. You said S words. Fuck. You bastard. You just want the minis from the Eve board game? That's fair. A word slinger. What is LARPing? Like, in general, but what do you actually do? So the way I describe it is imagine going camping with 50 friends of yours and all telling an interactive story for the weekend. And it 100% looks goofy as fuck from the outside, but I guarantee you that if you get involved in it, then it's real fucking neato. That's what his kids call it, controlled burning. Yeah.
Hey bitch, you are forcing your Twitch viewers to watch an ad right now. So pause your
And
fucking game.
time. Gross. So funnily enough, I've never really super enjoyed tabletop RPGs. I've tried a number of them and it just never works out very well. Yeah, Rin Fair is definitely close. Not the jump scare again. Not the jump scare. Yeah, your first live character is almost 100% guaranteed to be you, but maybe a little extra. It's when you get into your future characters that you can start exploring other interesting aspects. Bleed, yeah, definitely. Yeah, bleed's definitely a thing. Whereas like you get a lot of really highs and lows as your character, and then you're actually feeling those like IRL. Are we still doing regional track? Yes, Valine. Jeez, why do you gotta call me out like that? Okay, let's get to it. Even though fucking at this rate, we won't even be able to get through it. What's up, Chaotic 07? Welcome to the stream. How you doing? How are things going in Squirtle World? No, Valine, I'm just playing with you. You had a legitimate question. It's just been I've been just falafeling. Okay. Eve Guru tutorials. Industry Tutorial 2.0, Station Trader, Regional Day Trader. That's what we want. How have I been? I've been pretty freaking good. I've been enjoying a nice routine week after week. Not too busy. Definitely, well, I might still be too busy, but not ludicrously busy. How have you been? The shirt moons with cell phones that have pictures of moons on it? No. It's little fireflies, jars with fireflies in them, and then little stars and dots. So welcome in, Jew Daddy. You're a guy that tried to stealth or silver tongue everything, like my violence averse real life persona. Eve, I only got my first kill your first intended kill yesterday after a year in. Oh, nice. Congratulations. Say thank you for all the YouTube tutorials. Oh, you're welcome. I'm glad they were helpful for you. That's the whole point. That's the whole idea of them. Oh, you guys can't see this, but it says 16 minutes, whereas this is what I was expecting. Oh, you guys can't see that either. That makes sense. This says an hour and 30 minutes. So why is the regional day trader so much shorter? Let's find out. He was AFK while mid-hack. Fuck him up. Fuck him up. Hotkeys you never knew about? Oh, yeah. There's so much shit you don't know about. There's so much shit. Well, actually, I will say, much to my chagrin, this was a real fucking CCP please moment. If you go into your settings, everyone listen the fuck up. This is going to change your fucking life. Maybe. I don't know when this was put in. I don't know why this was put in. I don't fucking know anything. But if you go to navigation shortcuts navigation. Why the fuck is it in navigation? Fucking beats me. Not only is there a toggle show all brackets, which is definitely helpful, and I have that set to control 5. There's a toggle show no brackets, which is confusing. I guess it's not that confusing because you have your default brackets, and then you could toggle show all of the brackets, or you have your default brackets and you can toggle show none of the brackets. And then that's not it. This is the fucking setting. Toggle special bracket display. What does this mean? I'm so glad you asked, because I have no fucking clue what it means. But what it does is that when you hit toggle show all brackets, not all brackets are shown. You need to also toggle the special bracket display for the special brackets to display on top of your all brackets. Because all doesn't actually mean all. So we were in one of them fucking stupid ass hacking rooms with the mines and the little turrets in them. And I was like, I want to see the brackets for these mines. So let me just show all brackets. And it didn't fucking show up. And then I went into my overview settings. I'm like, where the fuck is it? It says that it should be showing, but it fucking wasn't showing. So I had to fucking go look at all these stupid ass shortcuts. And then I found this stupid ass fucking shortcut option of toggle special bracket display. So yeah. That's another thing that like fucking probably 5 people in the game know about. Now everyone that's listening to me rant about it knows about it. I've seen things. Yeah, I've fucking seen things. I've seen too many things. Say short regional day trades recommend blue pill. Ayo. What is a bracket? Oh, I'm so glad you asked, 3 kobolds. Brackets are the like in the space, like in the area. Not your spreadsheet, but actually in space. Things showing in space. One thing on my overview that I share, there's a mining tab, but it doesn't show the mining belts. So if you're close to an asteroid, you will see it. But you won't be able to find the belts. Are the belts not on the travel tab? Probably not. You don't need special brackets. Let me see. Oh yeah, the belts are definitely not on the travel tab. They are not on the warp out tab. So they probably, well, this says expo / mining. So I don't want to put belts. Just fucking right click. Oh wait, there's not even fucking any mining things here. So maybe they are on the travel tab. I don't fucking know.
Docking permission requested. Docking request accepted.
Listen, I don't know how to mine. Jita is weird. So mine's a great drunk activity. Well, you have fun with it. I will continue to pass. That's right. Jita's weird. Fucking Jita. Jealous of my nice long hair? You look like some wild hobo with long hair? Ah. I do want to cut my hair. I want like a French bob with some side tails. Summer is a good time to shave my melon. What's up, Vinny? Oh no, Vinny, you might be too old for this. It's not pigtails. It's a thing called side tails. It's fashion, baby. Cut your hair like 19 years ago. I regret it ever since. Rip. All right. Regional day trader. New style called male pattern baldness. Nice. Where's the video? I found this on the Eve Guru Discord. But I can just link this to you. Oh. Oh. Huh. That's not what I was thinking what it was. This isn't this is buying from sells and selling to buys. Not buying from buys and selling to sells. It's just a fancy word for paid hauling? Yeah, exactly. Yeah. Yeah, the day trader probably could have tipped it off for me. I just saw regional trader and just completely ignored the word day. So region trader with buy orders is hard as you have to babysit them from another region somehow. Well, yes, that's the idea. Is like I have a Jita trade alt and I have a Heck trade alt, and so I'm gonna buy the shit in Jita, ship it over to my Heck trade alt, and then my Heck alt will sell it. This is middleman, and you're looking for manipulation. I'm not manipulating shit. Yeah, I want like station to station trading. Yeah, for sure. Yeah, I'm not related to you shit yet. Soon, TM. Waiting for people to scout themselves on your orders sounds much more convenient. Yeah. Oh, whoops. Hey, Rampant Blackjack. What's up?
Tazelhoff75 redeemed their channel points to add a
I guess
secret word to the list.
dude wants this for being able to use his website. Yes, but at least for the industry portion of it, it is well worth it. Because get this person spent a lot of time and effort developing something that can help you make iskies, and he would like iskies for this service. I don't know, sounds pretty reasonable to me. The flip side of the coin is that you want him to do all this work and effort and give it to you for free, just out of the kindness of his heart. But also Tasselhoff wants me to add another secret word. Aye, aye, Captain. Let me add a secret word for you. This is a good word. It's the word bird. Not this time.
The secret word, which was scam, has been spoken by transgenic hybrid.
Congratulations, Transgenic. You got the fucking word that it just put in by saying scampi. Also, Mackie, I just want to let you know that I see that you said the word scam, but you said it like seconds before I hit enter to the secret word. So you don't get it. I just want to let you know, Mackie, that you don't get it. And that Transgenic does. So congratulations. Go ahead, type exclamation mark, claim, space, whatever partner skin you would like. Now that is a scam. That is correct. Biggest scam to date. 100% rigged. All right, see you later, Desi. Can you use rename a thing to rename Eve? No. Mm-hmm. It's gone line. Nice. Talking about buy on sell and sell on sell. That's why day average trade is needed. Ah, yes. So he's not selling to buy, he's selling on sell. And then hoping that it sells soon, TM. Need to teach a college course to figure out how to trade Eve. I mean, I've heard crazier things. Going full pinata. Yeah. Yeah, probably not a great idea to be hauling 7 billion in a freighter. Actually, how much can you haul in a freighter? How much is safe to haul in a freighter? I mean, we could ask Marquis Dragon, considering he's lost a few haulers recently. Probably sub 4 bill. Man, that just doesn't seem like a lot. You can haul 2 billion in a shuttle. I mean, I haul an amount in DSTs. Gotten bumped and ganked for that amount? Usually stop at 1.5 billion? Jeez. Just for bulk, not value? I am never sitting in a Leopard again. You can't make me. I'm too scarred.
Transgenic hybrid has claimed the Firetail skin.
So should I just be hauling shit? Except for I want to haul ships and shit. But if I could only haul a few billion, I'm not going to be making that much money. Oh, 20 ADST before you do 4 in a freighter? Yeah. Because it is pretty much inevitable as soon as you cross a value threshold, your freighter will die. Use a jump freighter to guess haul it? Oh. Freighter with cargo at high sec is a no-no? Why? 1.5 billion a freighter. You autopilot everywhere but Udama. See, Sofapid, I actually am really glad you say that because one of the activities that I want to do with the Nebro Corp is because we're in Bay, which is along the Silk Road, is gank people like you. So people who think, oh, only Udama is the scary one. I'm just going to not autopilot Udama and I'm going to autopilot the rest. And then we're going to meet you in Bay, which is a 0.6, and ruin your fucking day. Jump freighter empty is a target skill. Just because it's too fragile for the amount of worth it is. Pod them too? Yeah, fuck them. They might have ascendancy pods. Don't think you go through Bay? Ah, shit. I thought you were going to uplift good old Bay, you damn fire. Blue Gray. Listen. We condone all activities of glorious high sec. And low sec.
Hey,
just
bitch.
pretty much
You're
all
forcing your
activities.
Twitch viewers to watch an ad right now, so pause your fucking game.
Yeah, we're gonna go break up the low sec gate camps. And we might have some of our own gate camps. I don't know. It's all content, baby. $17 billion for a jump freighter. Oh my god. Oh my god. How much for a Bay travel permit? We'll see. We'll see. 1 billion niskies. Huh. Interesting. Gilas. Of course, it's a Gila. Okay. So that's not at all what I was thinking about. Well, I guess it was halfway what I was thinking about. Hold on. Chat fucked up. Gotta haul all your valuable stuff in a leopard. Oh wait. What? Oh wait. Chat's really fucked up. I feel like my goal in Dodixie to make this regional trader module of Eve is useless. Just because everything will be, you won't be able to make any extra bucks. We're going to get rid of price imbalance. Nice. It's also kind of what we're looking to do. And Station Trader. I guess Station Trader is only 18 minutes. We also figure out how to get this. Station Traders, 200 mil. Regional Day Traders, 1 billy. You never make good decisions? Sounds about right. So, I mean, I think I kind of do want a regional day trader. And then I could just do things that are like long. If I have long look back periods, of the price always being more expensive, then I can buy like in bulk. Also, I kind of want to I want to buy on buy orders. Yeah, because if I look at items that are profitable with a long look back period and a basically 0% chance to lose, then that gives me enough time to be able to purchase things on the buy orders, which could raise the prices, raise the profits. They ever show you buy prices in the regional trader module? Do they even? No, I don't believe so. So regional trader module is sell to sell. If you're going to use buy orders, might as well use station trader. But with the station trader, I can't buy in one station and then sell in another station, you know? But I guess that's why we're checking it out. Yo, Fern, what's up? You come in just at the right time for me to yell at you and be like, what the fuck? Where's the thing that I want? So we're checking out the regional and the station trader. My situation, my use case is that I want to buy items, preferably on buy orders, in Jita, and then haul them to Heck and sell them on sell orders in Heck. And to kind of make the Heck market more full and reasonable and have items for sale there. But the problem is the regional day trader is looking at buying from sell orders and then selling to sell orders. How about you hop on Discord? Yeah, sounds good.
Hey, you there. Thank you.
What's up? Yeah. Ho, ho, ho. Hey, ho, ho. You still can't hear them? Oh, wait. You can't hear them at all, can you? Oh, hold on. Sounds like your neighbor playing a record. Wait, okay. Oh, hold on. I'm just trying to fix your audio so that stream can hear it. I can hear you fine. Apparently, stream can't. I'm just not seeing anything come through. Oh, I bet I know what it is. This should be... No, this is correct. That goes to chat. Stream. What is this called? Sonar? No, not Sonar. What is it called? Steel Series GG. This mic is not in Stream Mix. This is chat. Oh wait, no, that is Discord. Oh wait, because it's not going to stream. Now it's going to stream.
Oh, that's probably it right there.
Okay.
Yeah, if I can hear me. Yep,
Yep,
they can hear me now.
that's 100%. All right, cool. Okay, so say everything you said again, because I also wasn't listening. But it sounds like new module coming out soon. Soon TM maybe, that does everything that I want and more.
Yeah, so we haven't announced it yet because, we like to have it mostly done before we announce it. But since you're running into this problem and we're getting a lot of requests for the same thing. So before I worked with Eden Trade, before I worked with Ray and Eve Guru, I worked with Eden Trade. And this is basically what you want to do. You want to set up your own market. So in this case, it's Heck. Funding story is Fern next door, or Frarn. I think it's called Frarn next door, is competing directly with like Rens, for example, and doing really, really well. And so we want folks to be able to set their own markets. So how that would look like is we take the demand for Heck in this case, and then we would set, you would pick 1,200 items. We give you like a list of like, here's 1,200 items you should stock based upon, GEDA demand, because they, Tech 2 stuff sells, right? And so you'd have a target list, you stock them. Whenever it goes below the target, you get a buy signal. You then buy it off of GEDA, whether it be at the buy order or the sell order, really doesn't matter. And then transport it out to Heck, list them, make a profit. So currently today, placing buy orders and transporting them to Heck, neither one of the trading modules do that, because the regional is just sell to sell. And then your station trader is sitting in a station. And so there's really no good method of stabilizing markets that are outside of GEDA. And that's the next thing we want to do. It's like the natural evolution of things, we feel like.
Excellent. Because that's what I want.
Yes. Yeah. Sorry, we don't have something for you right now, but it is coming next, and it'll be not just for Heck. It'll be for any station, any system. So someone like Eden Trade who's doing 17 stations, 17 different systems. You could do that too if you wanted to.
Yeah. So say I wanted, there's a particular station in Bay that I just want to like always have 30 of these 10 different fits, right? 30 quantity of 10 different fits. And then I can easily do it with this next module. Because it'll give me, it'll say like, oh, there's only 20 of them there. You should probably get 10 more and bring them over.
Yeah, we call that safety stocks. So what we would do is we give you a suggestion list. So, like typically if you want a rig, you carry 3 of them, right? So your safety stock is 3. But then there's all the metrics that come into it. So typically you want to store about a month. So you'd say, okay, I want a month of all these items in this system. And then once it dips below 2 weeks, I want to trigger to then buy another 2 weeks to bring me back up to the month. And so if you're in supply chain, we call that reorder point. And so it's like a jigsaw, right? So you hit a reorder point, you reorder, you bring it back up to your max. And that max, by the way, changes because what happens is as you list more and more items and you constantly keep them stocked, demand goes up because people depend on your station all of a sudden. And so the signal keeps going up, up, up. And so your buys get bigger and bigger and bigger, and you make more and more money. So you find yourself getting further away from the safety stock number as you keep things stocked. And then some items just always say the safety stock number, maybe because they're just not big sellers, but they need to be there to once in a while, fit out a ship. Like it's like Tech 2 rigs, for example. So yeah, that's the next module coming down the pipe for us.
Excellent. Is there a time frame that I may ask?
It'd be in the fall. I mean, let's see, we're in July, so I don't want to put. So we're taking most of the summer off. We're doing polishing and bug fixing, and we've been at it pretty hard for going on a year. So we're gonna be back at it pretty hard here in August. I would feel pretty confident saying September it ought to be out sometime in the fall.
Perfect. Excellent.
Anything else while you got me? Otherwise, I don't want to keep you too long here.
I don't think so.
All right. Well, I have folks actually jumping into my Discord and poking me, letting them know that you were.
Oh, were they? Excellent.
Stop by.
Oh, perfect.
Yeah.
Perfect.
There's a lot of eGuru users in your stream for sure.
Oh, nice.
They're blowing me up.
My next question was, if I wanted to get the region trading module, how do I actually acquire it?
You would go to the tool, pull it up, but you go to your account, and then in your account options, it'll be like in just one of the options that you select. So hit the little and then account management, purchase subscriptions.
Wait.
Sorry, it's the third tab. You were hovering right over it.
Oh.
So you got the manage, top up account, purchase subscriptions. Perfect. You see the regional D trader right there. You select it, purchase subscription. And it looks like you don't have enough in your balance though. I think it says 400 millions.
Jeez, taking all my money.
I'm sorry, dude. Yeah, the regional day trader, we don't advertise because I don't know if you've been checking out the all the chat in our eGuru Discord, but it's a big money maker. And so we just don't advertise it because, more competition, right? So there's that. We're not really sure where that sweet spot is of users inside of the regional day trader versus profits, but we've got 70 in there total right now, but there's a lot of folks pulling stuff out of HiSec and take it into the nullsec because this also applies to nullsec markets. So we get a lot of those. And so far, so far, so good, right? But I do think like we're starting to get to the edge of sustainability. And so we might start seeing some people sort of drop out of it. So I feel like 70 kind of is that sweet spot. but it's kind of up to the user to decide, right? Because we're not going to like lock it down, but we're not advertising it either. So yeah.
Excellent. All
Yeah, you
righty.
have
Well,
fun
I
with
think
that.
that's all.
Because
Yeah.
regional day trader that's how I made all my money back in the day. Anything else you got for me?
I don't think so. I'm
All
just
right,
scared.
well,
I'm
I
scared
was-
to fly freighters.
Hey bitch, you are forcing your
Yeah,
Twitch
well, the
viewers to
regional,
watch
and
an
that's
ad
kind
right
of what's
now, so
happening is
pause your fucking
wild,
game.
is that things are getting heavier. And so we have one guy, he bought the regional day trader. See, now I'm advertising, and I don't know if I should say all this, but basically he had a Synesis, so which is like a frigate, right? And he paid his bill, and then I think he had very little capital. I think he had like 3 billion in his wallet, and in a month he turned it into 12 billion. And all he was doing was grabbing these really tiny, lightweight items, right? Usually like
Oh, yeah,
factional
yeah.
mods or whatnot, and just buzzing around. And yeah, that's what he did, which is hilarious. But a lot of the items are getting heavier, right? Because everyone's zipping around, grabbing all the light stuff, and what's left over is the big chunky things, which still make a lot of good money, but you got to fly freighters. So my suggestion to you: are you familiar with like triple webbing with a rapier? I think it's
In
called
essence, yeah.
yeah, just or a hyena. Get something with triple webs, 2 alts, and keep that freighter just insta warping constantly. That's your best bet.
Yeah.
And get warp implants for your freighter character. You'll be flying.
But then I have to spend more iskies and more accounts.
Yep. Takes money to make money. You know that tired
True.
saying. How's your Tech 3 manufacturing going, though? I always pop in and see that once in a while.
Swimmingly.
Yeah.
We're up to, we're doing Loki's, Tengu's, Legions, starting on subsystems.
Let's go. You're in that wormhole, so you get those really, really nice bonuses and low indexes.
Mm-hmm. And all I got to do is wait for fucking Jita holes to pop up.
Yeah, you in a C5, or are you just using an Orca to haul out of there? I haven't even...
C4
I don't know
with
if I'm
DSTs.
Okay. Oh, C4 DSTs. Okay. Yeah, we're doing I'm just doing Tech 1 battleships now with my little corp, because we're so mineral heavy, and we're like 3 jumps from Jita. We own stations in AOK. Well, AO Kanato is how you pronounce the entire system. There's 3 jumps from Jita. We just call it AOK. And so we just do like T1 battleships because it's kind of within our niche, but we don't get those sexy indexes that you have.
Yep, it's pretty nice.
Yeah. I'm a little jealous, but I can't build Tech 1 battleships in a wormhole. Need a freighter. And then you're talking C5s, and it's too complicated after that.
Yeah, definitely volume is even an issue with, because T3Cs are pretty dense, but they could be denser.
Yep. Well, cool. It was good talking with you. I'll let you go and hang out here in the stream.
I'll await with bated breath.
Yeah, I'll keep you. If anything changes, I'll let you know. And then whenever we get into like the early adopter program, we'll bring you right in.
Hooray!
Cool.
Well, have a good rest of your day. See ya.
Yes, sir. Bye.
All right. Well, straight from the horse's mouth. You got all the secret info that you wanted. Basically, all of our hopes and dreams will come true come September-ish. But until then, we can still do the station trading, the region trading, all that good shit. I might do some station trading in Heck, because I imagine a lot of people are doing it in Jita. But Heck, there's more like arbitrage as well, so it might make it a little easier. All right. And do we want to finish watching the Station Trader? Or do we want to finish the stream? We can finish watching the Station Trader. Mm-hmm. Overdue for board games by 5 minutes. So it's actually board games are actually it's like 7:30, which I guess I have to travel there too. I should probably just call it. Yeah, you're right, transgenic. I should not be habitually late like I always am. All right. I will continue watching this later. Yeah, no problem, Fern. Thanks so much for all the level of work you're doing. I appreciate it. I like it. I think I probably will try out the region trading as well. Okay, so what we're gonna go ahead and do is not make you guys watch an ad because apparently you watched an ad recently. So instead, we're just gonna rage off to someone who's super cool, like Vinny. Oh wait, we can't raid Vinny because Vinny hates raids. What is wait? Why is Christy going to cry Peru? In a Vexer and Lashak? Nani? Nani? Oh, it looks like we stole some ESS shit. Give you a list of suggested items with minimum stocking levels, like 3 per rig. If the rig never sells, you never get another signal to purchase them, but they will sell eventually. Yeah, I mean, eventually everything sells, right? Oh. I thought this guy was a new Expo player, but it looks like that's just OpSec. Also, there is a grand total of 13 Eve streams on the category right now. You love to see it? Question mark. And we're gonna raid Autonomous Donk. Actually, maybe this person. Wait, maybe this person. We're going to raid someone that has a video camera and decent audio. This person does not have a video camera. This person has a video camera. And decent audio. And looks like a new player. Is that a hawk? Or is that a the tiny hawk? Whatever the fuck, what is the tiny hawk called? The harpy. That's what it is. Yeah, we're gonna raid this guy. Oh, I can make you guys watch an ad again. Ha ha! I'm gonna make you watch an ad for the pennies for the lurkers in here. If you're not a lurker, feel free to fuck off and leave. If you are a lurker, thank you for the pennies. If you're not a lurker and gonna stay for the ad, thanks. And then I'm gonna raid you to a new Eve streamer.
Hey bitch, you are forcing your Twitch viewer to watch an ad right now, so pause your fucking game.